Oh, I'm just working out my color settings on my TV here. Hang on. Not quite right. We'll roll with that for now. That looks okay. Back at it. Back at it. Chickadee. Chickadoo. Chickadoo-da. I'd like to find a leather kit and fix up my boots. My boots are in disarray. Ooh. We'll trade. Boots are in disarray. That's okay. That's okay. Oh. That might be kind of sick, though. Hang on a minute. Is this green enough, though? Is it green? What's cooler, though, honestly? If we're rule of cool, what's cooler? I don't know if I have a real opinion. It's early, 7:10 a.m. 7:10 a.m. and we're freshly showered. We've shaved. We're moisturized. We're hydrated, and we're on coffee number 2. Coffee number 2. We actually do need 9mm. Drop this. This is a cool jacket, but not a good color. Do some cooking. Do some DayZ cooking. DayZ cooking. It's just so early. Not going to be a lot of people on stream, but I wanted to do it anyway. I wanted to stream anyway because I felt like it. We're here. Make a suppressor, why not? Zombie over there. Zombie on a roof over there. Being creepy. These are pristine. My hook is worn. I'm wondering if I should make some pristine hooks as well. Just to recycle. See, and now we have the pristine hook. Alright, we're playing the long game. Being eco-friendly. Put that up there. I don't think we're going to be carrying 380. So, we just got ourselves a pistol yesterday. It took us a long time to get a pistol and a water bottle yesterday. We had gone up to Tizzy, stepped on a landmine, broke our leg. decided to get out of there. Went and finally found our first pistol. Finally found our first water bottle. It took a while. Just deciding what we're going to do today. May go back out to Northwest Airfield. See what things are like there. There's a military here, actually. You might want to swing by and see what that looks like. I am cold. So, we'll do... Let me rotate the chickie real quick. Not the plate carrier. Don't need to rotate the plate carrier. We're going to get warm, but we're going to conceal the light. We're going to take a few seconds of exposure here and just accept that we are exposed. Take our bag. Where's our torch at? Almost. Not quite. No. There we go. And that'll hide the light from escaping the building. It'll also keep us warm. Try to warm up here. Sounds like chicken is about done. We can take our hot chicken here, and that'll help us warm up even faster. If you didn't know. You're not doing too bad, all things considered. We could use a pistol holster, could use a military belt. I think Northwest is a good decision. I hear chicken. Get nice and warm. This Ushanka is pretty neat. Like, it looks cool. It looks cool, but like, is it cooler than my hat? I kind of feel like it's nerdy. I don't think it's as cool as my ball cap. We're on coffee number 2. Hopefully some of you guys are enjoying your morning coffee. It's early. It's too early to stream. Say, I like it. You like the ball cap or you like the Ushanka? It's up to you, man. Yarno? Yarno? Is it the ball cap or is it the Ushanka? You tell me. No one makes a decision. I will be forced to just wear the ball cap, I think. Alright, are we warm enough? Are we good to roll out here? Get this extinguished. We need a PU scope for our SKS. We've got a nice green one. A nice green SKS. Yeah, there's the military up there. We'll go take a look. Take a look-see. Could use 9mm. We don't have any of that. We got like 7 or so. Oh no, we got a few rounds for a primary. Not too bad. We'll hop up over here and see what we can get into. Over the hat. Alright, Kiarno has spoken. Ushanka instead of the hat. How do you craft the torch? The torch is made with either a long stick or a short stick, depending on what length of torch you want to have. And you just add rags to it. Rags plus stick equals torch. Shotgun. We're not big shotgun boys around these parts. Unless it's the R12. We do like the R12. Anything in here? So far, not really. Some 308. We don't need it. Yeah, torch is super underutilized. I love the torch. Pistol flashlight. So, you can pick up a pistol flashlight, not to use it, but just for the sake of it holding a battery. If you'd like. It can hold a spare battery. Lots of shotgun parts up here. What we got? 5.56. We don't need 5.56. Grenade. I don't use explosives very much in open combat anyway. Not really. .45. Get this guy. Oh, he saw me. They both saw me. Back to business. Oh, this is good. Is this in good shape? It's in good shape. So, get an optic for our pistol. Take the battery from our transceiver. We don't actually need a transceiver anymore. We don't have any friends. Is this full pop? No. No, it's not. This is my server. This is the new Chernarus Republic. We have a Discord with about 82 members, and we are looking to build the population. We are a 64 slot server. So anyone on PlayStation that would like to come play, please do. We need those slots filled. Right now, we have 82 people on the Discord. And then it pops off around like noon to later in the evening. You'll have a fair amount of people on. But this early, you will not. This server is much harder than an official server. We have a loot rework where we made the best stuff in the game a lot harder to get. We have a couple of quests that you have to go on to get stuff done. What's the name? I'll join. The name is just called the New Chernarus Republic. And if you hang tight for 1 second, I will throw you a Discord. And you can go and read about all the features. There's a lot of features, so it'd be hard to just explain them all, but you can read about them on the Discord. I think the link is in the description of this video, but I can get you a hot link here. Let's see, invites, copy that, go back to chat, pop it in the chat, 3, 2, 1, and there it is, it's on the way. There's your Discord link. You can read about our quest lines, you can talk shit with the guys in there. There's a lot of people in there, it's a lot of fun. Legendary. You'll like it, man. We've got like an overhaul for a lot of the cities and towns. Like you can kind of tell if you're familiar with this town, you know it doesn't usually look this way. Um, and they're all very aesthetic. Like they look very good. Nothing's too over the top, and it just feels believable and lived in. Like look at it looks like a couple of survivors have maybe made some modifications to the store. At one point in time, maybe they were camping out top of this. Just stuff like that. Kind of refresh the map for people that have played for a long time. Like myself. Oh, we have unique spawn points. So if you do get into play, you'll spawn completely different places versus official servers. Kind of keep things fresh again. There's probably a couple people on right now. Yeah, there's two other folks on. It's just early in the day. Early. This is Starry. It is Starry. But it's the revamped Starry. Yeah, it looks a little different than normal. Looks a little fresher. Looks a little more lived in. Looks like some time has passed. And we have that available for a lot of the cities and towns that you will visit. They will look substantially different. Gorka, Pavlovo, Zeleno's got an overhaul. I'm getting very good with the place. Looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool, man. What color is this? Blue? We don't like blue. We don't like blue. We're not the police. Nothing wrong with blue. With knowing places. Yeah. Yep, you play for a while and you'll know where you are. For sure. Uncontested. Got a medical over here. That is normally there. I don't know. I don't think I actually need anything from here, but we'll check it out. Hop through. Hop through, hop to. Nothing. We got nothing. Nothing, and more nothing. I guess pants, if you want pants. Get you some pants. We go west. Go westward. Spark plug would be cool. We found a car or something. Shamog. Shamogs are cool, but they gotta be green. Don't like the white ones. Shamogs gotta be green, they can't be white. I want the green shamog. No white shamog. This night feels darker than usual. Could just be me, but it's a little different. Anything good in here? Anything good over here? What's over here? A zombie. Ushanka. Or not Ushanka. What the hell do they call that cap? It's a cap. It's a beanie, let's be honest. I really, you know, I could use a leather kit. I could use a PU scope for my SKS. But we're not, you know, I might have to go out to some hunting locations for that. I'm not having a ton of luck. That's okay. We're not too far off from Northwest Airfield. Might pop in over there. See what's going on. It seems like, just from my general ramblings, my general roamings around, most of the cars have been acquired. Most of the vehicles appear to have been acquired. I have not seen too many vehicles. But then again, we don't have coastal spawns. There could be a lot of cars on the coast, now that I think about it. We got some good coastal overhauls too. We got Berezino's got an overhaul. Cherno. Chernogorsk looks crazy if you go to Chernogorsk. Looks really good. Pavlovo looks sick. I know this town coming up, they've got an overhaul up here. Right here you see the road kind of turns to like a grassy dirt path. I'm having trouble finding it. PR no, so it is PlayStation. So if you have PlayStation, then you can join. This is what it looks like. Top right corner there, the new Chernaris Republic. And it's going to be low pop until later today. It'll jump to around medium pop. Usually around 12, and then later into the afternoon, you'll get a lot more people on. But it is 64 slots. So it could fill up at some point. But yeah, go to community servers, type this in just the way you see it on screen, and you'll be able to get in. I have trouble with my right nostril, y'all. My right nostril is collapsed. It's early in the day and it's bothering. Let's see. Nothing. Knuckles. We don't really need Knuckles for anything. We don't need no Knuckles. We got Knuckles. We got these hands. We don't need no brass knuckles. What's in here? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. Here we are. Cabahano. Cabino. Cabahanho. Wait, should we go do the accent? Ibano. Ibahano. Oh. Rolling into town. Rolling into town. Success! You found it. Make sure you save it as your favorite. Because we're your favorite server now. You'll like it, you really will. Most people that join, they end up staying. They end up hanging out. Look at this place. I've seen this place once before. Let me deal with the locals real quick. Okay. Look at this place. This would make an epic base for somebody. It's already walled off. It's got this high fence. It's right next to a well. Oh my god. Look, you guys gotta leave me alone. Oh, missed. How's this guy dodging me? Look at this. This place has already got walls on it. Someone could come here, build a super sick gate, and then you'd have this whole building. Check that out. That would be something now, wouldn't it? Blue Ushanka. Don't care about the blue Ushanka. We'll take a candy bar though. We're good on water. Means we can go crack out to Northwest Air. Crack out to Northwest Air and see what's going on. We need a belt. We need a belt, we need a pistol holster, we need a leather kit. We need stuff and things. Need stuff and things. There's nothing in that shed. Don't go. No one ever go to that shed ever again. Look at this, man. Look at this beautiful structure. Someone could build a base here. And that would be very cool. Fun fact, so I pulled a truck. I had a truck one time. You can pull a truck right up these stairs and it'll fit in this hallway right here. And you could gate it off. So these are cool little structures. My guy's currently quite cold. Quite cold once again. The new Trinaris Republic is a little colder than official servers. Just a tad. Just enough to make you not comfortable. Here. They're killing those pigs. Actually, it looks like they got one. Looks like they killed this piglet. And that is free food for me. Without any work. Is it a pig? It is. It is a pig. Got it. A pig pelt. Pig pelt, perhaps. My issue is I don't actually have that much storage. Let's see, we'll put this up there. Put our candy bar away for now because we're not actually hungry. We really need a holster. No? That up there. Okay. Can we take the pig pelt? Take some fat. Take some pig. We don't need all this piglet. We just need a little bit of piglet. Little bit of piglet. Let me respond to this YouTube comment here. Oh, where's it? Alright, back to it. Back to it, back to it. A little cold out here. I may get the torch going before we get too deep into the field. The airfield. Let's see, we'll go about right here. Do one of these. One of these. Do one of these. Grab your bag. You know what? I don't even need to grab my bag. That's concealed enough as is. I'll just sit right here. It should warm me up a little bit. We'll just get warm for a second. Hopefully it doesn't start raining or anything. Ooh, that suppressor is obstructive. That is obstructive. I didn't think it was obstructive on the SKS, but I guess it is. We're just getting warm real quick before we keep moving. We got a torch shoved inside of our chest cavity to hide the light. And then we'll carry on. This will take a second because we're not inside of a building, but that's what it is. I guess we can eat our food. We'll eat our food and then push in and see if we can find something. Got the SKS in green. Looks cool. But we gotta find a PU scope. We're going airfield, so we should probably be 100 meters. 0. 100 meters 0 will work just fine. See how long this heat buff lasts us. Probably not very long. I was probably being impatient there. Do we go? We probably just go straight down the middle. Our Northwest Air does have an overhaul. It's got a rework on it. Freshen things up. Keep things interesting. A little bit of a remaster, you might say. So it'll look a little different. In most cases, it'll look a little better, to be honest. If we're being honest, be a little more flushed out. More going on. Let's see. Crack out through here. Now it's early enough in the day and like there's basically no one on. There's like 3 people maybe, yeah. So like I'm not too concerned. It'll be a little busier around noon to later in the evening. But we'll just run through here and see what's up. So I think we'll make it through the airfield. We'll go through the tier 4 areas of the airfield and check crates, and then we'll go. We will go to. This building is too small for. The building is big, but there's not enough. There should be more rooms in this building. It feels awkward. Hey, check that out. We needed that. Another kit for now. Not usually stuff on these balconies, but check anyway. I'm not sure I knew that there was a ladder right there. Hey! More ammo. Colt. Don't need a Colt. Probably should have gotten all my stamina back first before I took off sprinting. That's okay. Hit this tree line, push up central, check crates, bop over to the tower tents, and then we'll go deeper into the tier 4 tents. Go tier 4 tents to the hunting location that's over next to Tizzy, and then drop up to Tizzy and see what's up. I think is the plan for now. Unless something happens. Unless something happens. I was at Tizzy yesterday, but I had to come back down to give someone. We have a quest on the server where if you find an orange container key, there's only one of them that spawns on the server at a time. But if you find this orange container key, I can meet up with you, and I take you to this vault. And the vault has basically like everything in the game. and I give anyone who finds the key 5 minutes to grab whatever they can carry, and then they take that. That's like their reward for finding the key. And the key can spawn anywhere on the map, so it's very hard to find, and it's so small that it can get overlooked a lot. I don't think anyone is at crates. And also, it doesn't look like there's very many crates here. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. We'll just book over here. We'll get a gun out just in case. We'll go 50 meters, 0. Okay, there's some crates here. What do we got? Sticker with a mag in it. Kind of crazy. Can't carry anything. We gotta drop this pelt. I like the leather bag that can be made out of the pelts, but it's hard to find all this stuff sometimes, or to carry around the stuff. We're gonna grab as much sodas as we can though, because we don't want to stop for food that much. Over here, what is this? 101 mag in green. 5.56. Don't need it. Don't care. 5.56. We got NBC gears. A picky. We'll take a picky. We will take as many sodas as possible. We don't need 2 repair kits, right? We only need 1. We don't need all these weapon repair kits. We just need 1. There we go. We better get off crates. We're gonna bop back over the field. Bippity boppity boo. Go see if there's another crate over here. Drink our sodies. Got a delicious Fanta lemonade. A Pepsi. Got the full variety pack. Got some bad boys over there. Some bad boys. Been pretty quiet, honestly. Glove trade. More sodies. This 101 mag black. PSO. Oh, the PU. We did it. We found our PU, but now we gotta go get it fixed because it is broken. Oh, we pissed off that guy. That guy's mad. So how broken is it though? Is it usable? See, like, that's pretty usable. Pretty usable optic. That looks a little suspicious right there. Nope, it's good. It's fine. There's another one. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Another one, huh? Let's get some sodas down the hatch. Put that away. Why are there so many landmines right here? It's a little spooky. A little spooky scary. Certainly don't need that many landmines. They are fun. They do work. We have a Smoky. I like to carry one Smoky. We're gonna piss off the zombie. That's okay. He's just being dramatic. There goes his buddy who's oblivious to what's going on around him. Camo net, don't care. Here's somebody. Who's here? Okay. Well then. Check out these rooms, see if there's anything good. There's not usually good stuff in here, honestly. My experience. I picked up 3 landmines in Tizzy yesterday within 50 feet of each other. Yeah. That's basically what I just did. It does seem to happen like that. I don't really know what that's about. Especially with us, because like our loot moves every 45 minutes. It does not stay in one spot for a long time. Oh, this guy's following me. What the hell? Get out of here. Leave me alone. You're weird. That guy was weird as hell. Trying to touch my butt. Alright, we're going to tents. Let's go to tents. Let's go see what tents are all about. There's a zombie. Oh. We are still struggling with temperature a little bit. We're having problems. Our boots could be better boots, but we don't have a repair kit. And I'm carrying, the combat boots around. But I haven't seen a leather kit in a long time. And that's okay. Like it to get sunny out soon. I think we're approaching the sunrise. And then staying warm will be a little bit easier. We've probably got like crazy good immunity stats though. Being our food and hunger is so topped off. So we're not doing too hateful. We drink all of our sodas. One more. Just gonna loop around these trees for a minute. We gotta pass into the open. And right here. We need an electronics repair kit, y'all. Gotta fix our optics up. Hot take, though. Your optics should just be repaired with a weapon repair kit, because a lot of the optics in this game are non-electronic. That's my take. What is that? We'll take that. We will definitely take epoxy putty any day of the week. Electronic repair kit. It's what we need. It's what we need. Give it to me. Olga. Nothing there. Nothing there. You know what we could do? Since we're here, we could refuel our torch. Like so. And then we can get that upgrade for the torch, soak it in gasoline, straight out of the pump. Now we've got a great torch. We've got a fantastic torch, the best torch you've ever seen. Okie dokie smoky. And we can bop inside it. Oh, spark plug. Get absolutely destroyed. We needed a spark plug. Alright, so since we're here, and we've got our new fancy dancy torch, we're gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Torch on the ground. Is it standing? No, it's not standing. Beautiful. And we're just gonna cover that light source. And we're just gonna hang out. Just gonna hang out. And gonna make some more rags. Craft rags. Let that torch warm us up someday. We gotta cook the rest of this stuff too. Your dirty water. Still no military belt. No belts. What's our IFAC look like? IFAC kit. We are okay. This battery. Can I put that battery on something? Probably not. I think we have all the batteries we need. I'd rather carry the spark plug in here though. Can I repair pouches with this? No. Gotta have the leather kit for the pouches. A little bit obnoxious. Need a green plate now? Yeah. I go for the tree camos. This is not a bad color green. It's really not. It's not. There's much worse. The patrol gears green is bad. Patrol gear green is no bueno. It's too light. Under camo is the best. Yeah, probably. A lot of folks would tell you. Shouldn't have picked that bag up. That was my mistake. The CUU gear is not bad. I don't like the CUU camo. It's ugly as hell. But there's a point, you know, it is pretty good. It's yellow. It's like yellow green, which does work for a lot of the foliage, but it doesn't work for pine trees, you know, and a lot of Chinaris is pine trees. But still, a lot of the bushes are yellow, so they're yellow-brown. So the CUU gear is pretty effective. That digital. I wish the yellow was a little more of a brown yellow, personally, because I feel like that would be a more versatile camouflage. Is it warm enough yet? It's about to be daylight. Yeah, see, my boots are badly damaged. I want to repair them. I'll be honest, I really don't need that landmine. Did that landmine just fly through that wall? Did anyone else see that? I think combat stuff is quite good. What do we talk like combat? What are we talking about? Like this pack, the assault pack, that's a good color. The combat backpack is a good color, but it's too big. You start to get a little bit tortoiseshell. It's certainly the combat bag. It's called a tortilla bag. That bag is the best looking of the big bags in terms of profile. Combat jacket. Why can I not think of what the combat jacket is? The M65? The M65, I think was what we're talking about, the warmer one. Um, yeah, they're good, but their colors are not quite right. The olive one is just like a bright green, and then the tan one is tan, which tan whatever. It doesn't really work as camouflage on Cherno, but it's not bad because it is a shade of brown. Um, but then the other green one, which they call khaki, which is really closer to olive, is just it's a shade too light for what I would like as a green. Like I want the color of the ski mask on a jacket. That's a good green, or the assault pack green is good. We're certainly warm enough. I jumped over to these garages hoping that maybe we would find an electrical kit, but that was hope and a prayer status, right? Electrical kit. No. What is this? Labor jacket? How disappointing is it that they added a cool jacket and it sucks so bad? Like, it looks cool, but it's 9 slots. I mean, that's disappointing, right? We can all agree that that kind of sucks, right? I really like this bag. I like the small bags. They're good. What is that? Rangefinder. Is it in better condition than mine is? Mine's not great. Damaged versus damage. Nope, they're the same. They're the same, and that's boring. Boring, I don't care. I heard someone get agitated with me. It was this guy. But I'm in a bush, so he's stupid about it. See? They don't know anything if you're in a bush. They're dumb. A light bulb? I don't need a light bulb. What do I need a light bulb for? Looks pretty quiet. I would say. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you also say that it looks pretty quiet? What's the way? What's the way? This kind of looks like the way. Except this guy. Right here. Let's just eliminate this guy. Eliminated. Okay. See what we got. Ammo, always good. Ammo is always good. We're not going to be mad about finding ammo. We'll pick up a couple of things, because like the loadout can evolve if everything falls in place just the right way, you know? The loadout could evolve. The SKS is my favorite gun. It's not the best gun, but it is my favorite. Man, there's another trip mine. Trip mine central today. I'm assuming it's because no one's on in picking them up, that they're just around. There's another green SK. Pull some rounds out of that. Alright, we're going to do the unchambering of rounds. What are the odds that it shoots for no goddamn reason? We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. I hate when you're unchambering, like you're ejecting the rounds, and it just shoots for no reason. That pisses me off so bad. That just doesn't happen, so I don't know why they made that a thing. What was that? Oh yeah, that was the trip mine. Trip mine. Anything in here? We could use some 9mm too. I haven't seen 9mm in a little bit. Oh man. That's a good jacket. I think is it best insulation when it's fixed up? Or is it just high? Because this is also high. This one is more green though. I think we'll go ahead and make the swap because we can. Not necessarily saying it's better or worse, but I think the color is better. I think the color's better. It has a sheen on it. I don't think the sheen is a big deal. I don't think the sheen is a deal breaker. I think it's just a better color overall. Brown winter coat. Cool. Very cool. You know where I've not been in a long time would be Trikesta. Not been out there. Military sweater. Love this. These are so cool. Love these things. Badass. I wish they weren't little inventory, because that's kind of annoying. PSO 11. Shut up. Be quiet. Another landmine. Yeah, if you wanted landmines, just go to Tizzy or Northwest today. Get all the landmines you could ever need. Relatively dry Northwest Airfield, I will say. Not like if you had a lot of hopes and dreams about what you might find at Northwest Airfield, if you came here today, you would be pretty disappointed. Rikesta and Tikizi vibe are a vibe. Yeah. Rikesta is a vibe. I'll agree with you on that. NBC parts. What is this? Oh, alright. Well, the SKS is better than the 74. But we have found some parts, though. And now I have to consider some stuff. Our optic is damaged for our SKS. And that's mainly what I'm considering, is that the optic is not as good. And I know that I saw an optic just moments ago for the AK. And that has made me second guess what we should carry, right? You know, I don't have nearly as many, because I just found 2 boxes of 545. And I don't have nearly as many rounds of our green boys, the 7.62s. Don't have nearly as much. Where was that scope at? I know I saw a PSO something. It was a PSO 11. I thought it was one of these tents. I swear to you, it was one of these 3 tents over here. One of these is this one. PSO 11. We only have 1 mag, but I kind of think this is the way. You missed it. Well, I found it now, didn't I? But is this in good shape? Pristine. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna drop our SK. I think the SK is going bye-bye for now. But should we take the rounds out of it? We probably should. Probably should. Let's get off site for a little bit. couple containers to check here before we leave the area. M4 buttstock. Does anyone else feel like, and this is probably something for me and my guys to look at, and maybe we'll change it. Does anyone else feel like it's really stupid to spawn M4 parts in areas of the map where you cannot get an M4? Like, what is that about? What are we doing? Damn mag. So we will trade the SK, or we'll probably switch to the 74. And then from there, we can maybe upgrade to the cam, since we have a good mag for that now. We're gonna chill here for just a moment, because I have to take a piss. We're back. We're Gucci. We're back in Gucci. So let's push out a little more. Push, 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 push. We're gonna pull our rounds out of the SK. Get these out of here. I like how my gun goes invisible for a brief second after ejecting her around. It's really immersive, actually. That's what happens in real life. Stream lag? Stream lag? Stream lagging. A little bit of stream lag going on. Load up the cam mag in case we find a cam later on. It'll be ready to rock. Guess we need to open these, huh? Open these up. Get these going. A lot of people think that I'm a 74 hater. That is not the case. It's just not the best AK. The best AK is the 101. Y'all need to come to terms with that. we are in the business. So me personally, I don't like to carry my optic equipped on these kinds of guns. And we're going to do semi-auto, 100 meters for patrolling. For patrol distances. Keep our ammo up top so we know how much we have. Ammo up top. Porch. We have clean water. We have food that still needs cooked, but whatever. Push on. Pushing on, pushing out. Pretty chill. Still early. Not many people online. We got Combo Slice has been on for a minute. Neptune's Wrath, KG, Montana. Mr. Curtis. Oh, stream lag. If it looks like I veer off in a random direction for no reason, all of a sudden, that would be stream lag. Which is not cool. I don't like that. For like right now, where I'm just running into this tree. I have no audio. That's not great. Could be better. FX. Stupid gun. Don't use it. Coming up on the greenhouse down at the fork in the road. We jump in there, see what they got. It's a hunting house. We were here last stream, or the stream before last stream, or something like that. It was not long ago. Twas not long ago. Is that 9? We need 9. I think that was 9. Yep, it was 9mm. Yo, what's the base building like? Is it vanilla? No, so we have kind of a hot take on base building, and it's that our base building damage is turned off. However, raids are allowed. You just have to go about it a different way. So, like, staking out somebody's combo lock is cool. Or if you can get in through a window or jump over a wall, that is also cool. And what that allows us is, if you're a good builder, you can come on here and make yourself a good home, you know, as long as you follow the right safety protocols. And you know, you keep your wits about you. You can build like a nice, effective home for yourself. And it also discourages dupers, because like there's no reason to dupe, because it doesn't matter how much you dupe, you're not going to get through somebody's wall. You know, you have to, if you're going to get in somebody's base, you have to plan for it. and you kind of have to go on these little missions, right? It's like I could go. We're going to Novaya Petrovka right now, right? I could find a base there, potentially, and I could make a point to be like, I'm gonna come back later and see if I can find anyone in the area, and I'm gonna stalk them down. Because like right now, base building on official, there's not really a point anymore. Like if you're a veteran player, you know this. You know that there's no point to build bases. They don't last very long. They're not a good investment of your time. So we kind of found a way to make bases viable, and you know sometimes it's nice to have a good home. On official, I am just a stash guy. I just do stashes. But you can build a base on here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so like, and you'd be surprised, like, because we're giving everyone the opportunity to make secure bases. You'd be surprised how often people make mistakes. Like not boarding up a window. You know, like not considering being able to jump over a wall. Or not checking their surroundings when they're unlocking their gate. So all of that stuff is valid. How often do you expect to wipe based on official wipes? So we were just talking about this today. It hasn't been decided. For those of you that follow the YouTube and follow the Discord and follow the streams, you'll know that I do not make the decisions for the server. The server is a democratic party. So our players, there's players in our community that we're all subscribed to a Patreon account, and we all pay $10 a month to pay for the cost of the server, and that allows us to buy upgrades for the server and keep the population at 64 slots without any one person shelling out hundreds of dollars. So the people that chip in that money on a monthly basis, they vote on things as it pertains to the server. So the wipe schedule, for example, we're going to be voting on that soon. But it's only going to be the players that pay in to the Patreon account. We call those members the High Council, and those are the people that decide things for the server. The server's free to play for everyone. But if you want to take part in the democracy side of things, if you want to play a bigger role in the server, you subscribe to the Patreon as a server founder. And then that puts you in like a separate chat on the Discord with all the big boys. Where the big boys make the decisions. You know, and I take part in the voting too, but like my vote just counts as one vote. You know? Like it's my server and I do all the admin work, but it's really the community that decides the direction of things. I built the foundation and the community kind of just decides the rest. You know, when you think about it, having our building set up the way that it is, Kiarna, I got one of those winter coats. Nice, man. Those are nice coats. That's one of the features we have, is we have all the guns from every map. We have all the clothes from every map implemented in a way that feels authentic. You know, you're not going to find high tier loot in low tier areas. You're not going to find a DMR like without doing some work for it. Novaya Petrovka. Run up the clubhouse fun. You're not going to find food. I starved and froze to death last night. Yup. We don't have food spawns. As far as like fruit, mushrooms, those don't spawn. If you didn't know, fruits and mushrooms and stones are considered an event spawn. And the more events you have running on your server, the harder it is on the performance of the server. So as kind of a win-win, we disabled food spawns for the performance boost, but also to make things a little bit tougher. You can still find canned goods and things like that around, but you will not be able to rely on fruit trees or mushroom spawns. And our server, for whatever reason, does seem to be a little bit colder than official, and I don't think we're gonna fix it. I think we're just gonna let that be as it is. Play it as it lies, sort of thing. We don't need anything, I think, from Novaya. You know, I think we can just jump up to Tizzy and see what's up. And then maybe from Tizzy we go to Trikesta and see what that's like. Give me this water. We'll boil that later. I mean, we could find water tabs over here. Technically, it is possible. So maybe we jump through here real quick, just for the convenience. We are now in 50 meters combat distance. We'll re-zero. Ain't shit in here. Fireworks box. 308 up there. Map. We'll trade it for our crap map. I like maps. I don't need them most of the time. But if I want to mark somebody's base, sometimes I'll take my coordinates down. That being said, I don't have a GPS. Do we run? Oh man, this looks kind of sick though. We're gonna keep this little mask. It looks cool. It looks goofy cool, you know? This is my first time ever being this character, by the way. I've never been this character before. This guy? Never been this guy. In all my days, in all my years. Better? Which of the DayZ YouTubers do you watch or follow more closely? I watch, so the answer is... I watch most of the big guys. I like Wobo for information. But is Wobo my favorite guy? No. I think Wobo is just informative. As for people that I really like and respect, it's Cam. Cam can't run. I really, really like that young man. He seems like a good guy. So Cam is my favorite YouTuber. And I am kind of busy, so like I don't watch stuff all that often. I do, like I check in. I'll watch like a couple minutes of a Cam run here and there. Home Alone burglar drip. Yeah, dude. He likes Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, he does. He does sound like Ryan Reynolds. He got similar cadence to their way they speak. By the way, yesterday I spawned in Pavlovo town, walked into the hunting store, and found a savanna and tundra. Well, here's what I'll tell you. Those are vanilla spawns for those weapons. So you got extremely lucky with placement. I have not touched the spawn points for the savanna or the tundra. Because they're fine. So you got extremely lucky. So good for you. Although the 550, the Savannah, not very good. Kind of just a worse version of the M70, if we're being honest. If you know, you know. Is there a limit on guns on this server? No. You can have as many of whatever you wish to desire, as long as you can store them, and it will not hurt the economy. If you didn't know, a lot of people don't know that there's no limits to guns on official either. That's been gone for a very long time. Nothing is restricted to like there's only one M4 or anything like that. It's been a very long time since things were that way. We gotta boil our water. And we gotta cook some food. Kiarno says, "Oh damn, really? Yeah, it's been very it's been a very long time. So I'm lagging hard, it's bothering me. Probably because of dupers. Well, no, because like what would happen with so I don't know if you guys are familiar, but the file that controls those things is called the types.xml file, and it has a full documentation of every item in the game and how that item is supposed to behave. And it has different tags assigned to each item. And the tags that would keep something from going back into the economy would be, like, let's say the M4, the devs say, we only want one of these on the map at any given time. Now, if you had a tag that said, yes, we want that quantity of one to be counted in the cargo of a player, and let's say you are that player, and you have that item in a wooden crate somewhere, the game would then count that as the one M4. And it would never spawn another M4. So there was an issue there, and the issue is that it wasn't dupers necessarily. Dupers could cause that problem, but it could just be regular players that are keeping an M4 in their stash, and that would cause it to never spawn. And I want to be clear here. That's the past. It does not work that way anymore. There was always an M4 on the map at any given time. It's either at Riffy or it's at Pavlovo if you're on official. It is always there unless it's stuck on its respawn timer. Because there is a time period it needs to come back into the economy. but you are never ever on a server where it is impossible to get an M4. The system does not work that way. On our server, if you want an M4, you have to go to Pavlovo, and you will not find it at Riffy. If you go to Riffy, our Riffy has the black SVD, the AUR-AX, and the LAR. Our Pavlovo has the wooden SVD, the black M4, and the tan N.C.R H. Our bunker has the DMR, it has the black N.C.R, and a green M4. So our loot overhaul keeps you moving around the map, but you can't get really, really good stuff without going to harder locations. Can you repair these masks, or are they just... If they're damaged, they're damaged? What's good? What's up, Whiskey Boy? Whiskey Island Boy? What's good? We just got some drip on. We're out here heading up to Hizzy Town. Let's see who we got today. Still got Neptune, KG, Kuru, Combo, and it'll get popping a little later in the day. We're a little bit drippy. I really hate the compass on the outside. It looks like dog shit, if we're being honest. I don't want the compass on my backpack. Ruins my vibe. Get topped off on food here. Just running N.C.R right now. Why though? Could be running N.C.R and have an actual challenge. You silly man. These barns make cool bases. You can do some cool stuff with the insides of these barns. I think I might have had the first kill on the server. I think I killed KG. That's who I killed up at Tizzy. But there's been kills since then. I haven't seen anyone since then. I haven't seen or heard anything. I mean, I've heard stuff around, middle of the day. But it's too far out to chase most of the time. And I'm just here streaming for Walmart. Why do I have a Walmart delivery? N.C.R. on Xbox. It's not on Xbox yet. We have a crew. I don't know. Are you on the Discord? Do you know what I'm about to say? If you want it on Xbox, you gotta join the Discord. They've got 5 out of the 10 guys they need to launch it for Xbox. But we have to grow the population. Dynamic event? Yeah, if you want it on Xbox, put your money where your mouth is. Go join the Xbox Discord. Because we have that. We're just trying to get the High Council up for Xbox so that they can launch and be sustainable. Yeah, Mr. Smith knows. He's been here. He's one of the first Xbox guys. He wants to make it happen. The second they have 10 members, I can launch the server the next day. Because the files are actually the same between PlayStation and Xbox for servers. You don't have to do anything extra. Yeah, Xbox just got their 5th player today. So they need just 5 more. And they'll be on to bigger and better things. Shut up. Pretty weak dynamic event, guys. Boots. Oh, dude, these are cool helmet. Cool helmet, but it's not warm, you know? And it does look kind of goofy if we're being honest. Like, this is kind of goofy. Whatever. That's a good helmet too. I like those. The ghillie suit, I hate the ghillie suits, dude. They're cool, like if you're just sitting in one spot, but like if you're running around, you're like triple the size of a normal player. Teletubby helmet. What is this? S-Val? Who wants it? These are pretty rare. Who wants it? S-Val with the big ACOG. Who wants it? Someone better come get this from me. They're pretty rare. Whoa, just like found a full little kit here. That's interesting. I'll carry it for a couple minutes, but then I'm gonna have to ditch it. Did I eat all my food? I think I did. The Teletubby helmet is the best helmet? No, I mean, that depends, right? Because it's low insulation. It's not actually the best helmet. Not on Chernarus. The assault helmet is technically the best helmet. Guerrilla warfare looking like a Sam Squanch chasing you. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you're in a bush or a tree, but if you have to move, you stand out quite a bit. So I don't run ghillies. You also can't run a bag with a ghillie. What is the max players you can have on your server? I can have 64 because we have a community of people that pay for that. We have a high council. Everyone pitches in $10 a month, myself included, so we pay for 64 slots. And we're about to get a RAM upgrade. They don't know it yet. Better than the assault. Pretty sure it's got 150 HP and assault had 100. Yeah, but they all, like, if you get shot in the head, it doesn't matter. That's just like durability. If I shoot you with a 308 in the head, you're dead. You know? So that, like, you know, that kind of thing, in practicality, in terms of combat, that doesn't matter. What matters is, like, you have a helmet, and they all serve the same amount of protection to your head, as far as, like, ballistics go. Some of the shock values are different, but again, if you get shot with 308 in the head, you're dead. My playstyle with my team has me doing recon, so I'm always running Bush Wookiee and super minimal maximized survival gear. Love the challenge of trying to run undetected. Here's the thing, though. Once you have your survival skills in DayZ under your belt, it is very easy to remain undetected. The question becomes, how patient are you, though? Because I do stuff all the time that I know I shouldn't do just because I'm having fun. Like right now. You see how I'm walking? This is not how I normally walk. Normally, I walk like this. Hit a tree, hit a tree, hit a tree, hit a tree. And I'm not usually just out here, hanging around. Usually I'm tree, tree, put the tree at your back, next tree. That's best practice, right? But how much do you care? You know, and what are you trying to do? Landmine? No landmine? Landmine? No landmine? FX45? Actual garbage handgun. Actual garbage handgun. Ask me how I know. Chef Lee! Chef Lee, everybody. How do you know? You guys want to hear my rant about 45s? Some of you know. Some of you know and you're just playing devil's advocate. .45 ACP weapons in this game ruin suppressors than every other pistol caliber much faster. They do the same shock damage and health damage as 9mm weapons. So there is no reason to carry a 45. The ammo for 45, while relatively common on militaries, only appears on militaries and nowhere else in the game. Where if you're carrying a pistol that's a 380 or a 9mm, those rounds spawn everywhere and are plentiful. 380, being the most plentiful of all pistol rounds, is also the least damaging on the pistol suppressors you have and the gun itself. So if you're going to carry a pistol for killing zombies, you carry a freaking IJ or an MK2. The IJ is better, though, because the rounds are more easily found. So I rest my case. You don't ever run a 45. It's stupid. It's expensive. They break easily, and they ruin suppressors quickly. There you go. You didn't know, now you know. Yeah, the higher caliber you use, the quicker your suppressor degrades. It's why you can take a suppressor and put it on the 74. The AK suppressor will last longer on the 74 than the cam, because the cam uses a bigger round. And like another point for the IJ, it's lighter than a lot of the other pistols. Like right now, I'm using a 9mm because it's all I have. If I found an IJ, I would drop it. Ooh. We like this jacket, ladies and gentlemen. I am a big fan of this jacket. Big fan. This is best insulation jacket right here, I believe. So that is an upgrade for us. Yeah, we have all the clothes from every map. So if you're a big fan of the down jackets, you can yeah, full tree trunk. That's correct. I am full tree status right now. I mean, I got a little bushy on top of my head, you know. I got some foliage up top. We got wolves. We got wolves incoming. I have a really stupid idea. I have a really dumb idea. It would be really funny. Let's I'm lagging. Lagging. Is there boosted wolves? No, it's just regular wolves. Default wolves. You excited for Badlands? I'm like iffy. I'm excited for the stuff that comes with Badlands. I know for a fact Badlands will pop off for like the first couple days and it will become probably the least played map. Maybe Sakal is a little less popular, but Badlands it's gonna do exactly what Sakal did, where people are gonna get tired of how hot it is all the time. Or people are gonna get tired of it's like that's why Sakal is the least popular map. People get tired of making fires all the time. People are going to get tired of having to be wet all the time. And some people will enjoy it. It'll be their favorite map, don't get me wrong. But on the whole, it'll be half and half. Some people will really like it, but I don't think it's going to be very popular. I think it's going to be viewed as too big of a map as well. Dirt bikes, going to be sick. We're going to have dirt bikes. That's what I'm excited for that kind of stuff. Back up. Jerks. That was 3 kills, right? They should leave us alone now. Or is it 2 sets of wolves that have decided to come for me? They're still here, aren't they? That's annoying. Wait for him. Where'd he go? Come back. Maybe that'll shut him up. We don't have any more 9mm though. I'm getting, so it's weird, you guys won't be able to see this, but I'm getting a lot of the chat notifications like super late. It's stuff we've like from hours ago. But I see it on my phone, so like we've been responding to it. It's just weird. But let's see, what's Houdini say? I guess it depends whether the heat or the cold is harder to combat. Call will probably remain the least played map if it's too difficult to keep cool. If it's not too difficult to keep cool, but there are new assets with Badlands. Yeah, but like here's the thing. So like I want that pistol holster right there. That's all I care about is like the new stuff. But it's not really, I'm not excited for the map of Badlands. I'm excited for the stuff. Because that means that's stuff that I can implement on my server. You know what I'm saying? Like I can get my guys dirt bikes. My boys are gonna have dirt bikes on Cherno. My boys are gonna have code locks. You know, I don't care about that map. It's not my style. I mean, I would probably play it and have fun, but I just don't think it's going to be, I don't see it being popular. I think it's going to be it's probably going to be too large. And you look at Livonia, which is small, and you look at Sakal, which is also small. Both of those maps kind of have busted loot progression. Like they've only gotten loot progression right one time, which is Chernar's. Livonia is very easy and Sakal is very easy if you know what you're doing. So it's, what are the odds that they got it right this time? I feel like the odds are not super good, and I love Bohemia. I'm not bashing them. I'm just saying, you know, it hasn't historically worked out very well um, with the maps. But new maps always is a good thing for the game, so I'm supportive. Just curious. Yeah, okay, so you can get on this railing right here and you can look out of this, which is kind of neat. My stream lag is so bad right now. Keep getting stuck. Oh, can't go that way. Piss that guy off. Come on in, buddy. Why are they all here right now? Oh, hey. You're a little late to the party, but we'll let you in, I guess. You guys got anything? Look, another trip mine. How many mines have we found today? Loads. Why no heavy kit? Why no heavy kit? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are we asking? Mr. Mike, why no heavy kit? What do you mean, Mike? I need you to explain, Michael. I didn't see any heavy attacks because it's faster. It only takes 2. If you go above their head and go 1, 2, they're dead. If you heavy, you use stamina. Why would you do that, Mike? That's goofy behavior, Michael. My lag is getting so bad, guys. I know you probably can't see it, but like some of these inputs are not inputs that I am making. When do you heavy hit then? In what scenario? I pretty much don't. Unless I see like it makes sense to. Let me pull a guy in here and we'll just see how it plays. But you don't really have to. I might start an encounter, like if I run up to a zombie that's not aware of me, I might start off with a heavy to stumble him, but most of the time you just don't have to. Let me bring one over here. I hear one, I just don't know where he's at. Was he in here? There he is. So like, hang on. Oh, well, it only takes 2 light attacks. That is faster than running heavies. You don't really need a heavy. And I know if you were to go watch like a lot of like tutorials, that would be something they teach new players, is to throw heavies. But like, if you have a good enough weapon, you don't throw heavies. Because certain knives just 2-hit kill. So any like mid to high tier knife will 2-hit on the dome. You can throw heavies if your melee weapon is not sufficient enough. Here, pistol, flashlight. Let's see. I'm just curious, just hit 1,500 hours and like to know tips from players. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a good enough knife, you don't need to use heavies. Here's a great spot. If you're, this is why I don't carry 2 guns. Great spot up here for overwatching this area because of this little ridge line on the roof here. And then I showed this on the last stream. Even better is this spot over here. Because of the slope of the canopy, no one can see you. So if you've recently heard shots at Tizzy, you can get up here and you can overwatch this area One reason to run lightweight like I do is because players do not expect you to be in places high up. Alright, we gotta ditch the S-Val. Well, we'll carry it for just a second, just for fun. Just for funsies. We'll rock up over here. See what's up. Later, Mr. Smith. Have a Gucci day. Should we take the camo pack or no? Let's keep our green pack. We like the green pack. VSS. For anyone that wants one. And there's a VSS. Which is, in my opinion, the VSS is the better of the two. I know people like the optics for the S-Val, but it's not my cup of joe, per se. I think the VSS is better. I like the iron sights on the VSS, because these, like, they're not good long range. Could we get a quick pocket check? Pocket check on what? You guys see what I have. This is more than I would ever normally carry. But we're still refining our loadout. So it just kind of varies. Here's an S-Val. If someone wants that S-Val. Oh! Server restart. I didn't even see it coming. I mean, but look at the drip. The drip is crazy. The drip is looking drippy. I need to swap my pants. I need green pants now. I think. Green pants, I think, is the play to break it up. And then we enter high fashion territory. As well as a camo plate. Camo plate would be the way. Yeah, reverse tree camo. Well, it's not really reverse tree, because we are green all the way up top. It's like a tree with a little bush at the bottom. It's like a tree with a garden bed around it, and it's got foliage growing up in the garden bed. So you got garden bed at the bottom, you got tree trunk mid-length, and then you have a tall tree canopy up top. So you got green, brown, green. We're color blocking. We're triple color blocked. Fashion icon. Oh. I mean, it is kind of iconic. I mean, it's definitely a look. A moldy Oreo? Well, what happened to the white filling, though? Did it turn green? That wouldn't make sense, though, because that would be the middle, and we're not quite there. Not quite there. We should probably check to see if the server restarted. It has not. We can go through some of the servers that I've messed around with. So, like, sometimes when you're just looking to fight, the Ruins deathmatch servers are pretty good. There was a server that I really liked for just, like, PvP, and I think it's gone. It just went away because not enough people played it. And I think it was called DayZ, and it was like by far the best PvP server, but no one played it. Official 2554 Chernarus is usually what I play when I capture video for official, which is it's typically the highest pop Chernarus. And then Livonia, that's usually the highest pop Livonia. And then First of Call, I actually do a first person server. But you know the problem with first person servers is no one freaking plays them. as as evidence of this. So it's kind of like people that play first person, we were talking about this yesterday. People that think they're cool because they play first person servers, you are just playing easy mode because like there's no one there most of the time. That's just how it is. I play a lot of different death matches though. I usually give death matches like a shot, see if they do like a good job. Out of the ones I have here, the Ruins Z seem to be the best. And then like this one, like it sucks because a lot of like the best servers don't get a lot of attention. Honestly, the Ruins Z death matches are much better than this one up here. Cops versus robbers. But what is that though? Are you on PlayStation? Yes. We are PlayStation. We are PlayStation. Which people don't know a lot. I'm gonna get a jacket real quick. Hang tight. I guess I don't have to tell you to hang tight. You know. You're on mic with me. You know what's up. Gonna get some medium insulation going on. So Billy Lore, I have autoimmune conditions. I have 2 autoimmune problems. One of them is Raynaud's, and my body temp runs much colder than the average person. So I am cold sitting inside of a warm house. It's ridiculous. Cops versus robbers, but it sounds to me from the outside looking in, cops versus robbers, I would assume that is like certain loadouts, and I'm not really interested in that. Is it like police loot loadouts versus bandity type loadouts? I don't care about that. That's not helpful for me, because I want to if you're going to do deathmatch, and this is why I liked DayZ, because it was a better setup. Deathmatch on DayZ can get you into trouble, because you're going to develop bad habits. Because it's not how people play on official. So you have to keep that in mind when you're playing deathmatch. Like the way you're playing in deathmatch will probably get you killed if you play that way on official. Deathmatch is valuable. Oh my good lord! Oh, what in the world? That worked out so well. Hang on, what's our damage status for this? Badly damaged. Oh man, I don't know if I have 2 repairs on this kit though. We'll try it. I don't think there's 2 repairs. There's not. How unfortunate, man. But we're just gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. And then we'll work on getting the the repair kit later. I don't want anyone finding this. I mean, they can find it. They just can't have any ammo for it. That's fine. A lot of guns in this room, apparently. DayZ was a really good server for PvP and like practices because you had to run around and find the gear, which I was like, that's closer to what actually happens. And I don't know, I think it was just better, but I think the server owners, look at that, we just got the mag too and everything. I think the server owners probably took it down because they didn't get a lot of attention, which is unfortunate. I really liked it. And like sometimes I'd go in there just to get footage, you know, with a gun and be like, this gun is this, blah, blah, blah. Drop these, drop that. I need to not run my optic on the gun. Get some more rounds here. See if one misfires. Nope, we got away with it. There's a green 74 up here. Somebody wants it. Where's our other mag at? There's a lot of people, we were talking about this jacket earlier. This is a good camouflage. It's just ugly. You know? We need 9mm. Bad. .45 is poo-poo. It's a poo-poo garbage. VDU hat. I'm gonna pick that up because I had an idea for a fit, and it might involve that hat, but we might hold on to that hat for just a little bit. Just a little bit. We still haven't found a belt, which is kind of annoying at this point. We still have our Spawn Town shoes, and we're all the way out at Tizzy. Landmines, landmines. Are we gonna get landmine today? I got landmined yesterday. It was fine. Broke my leg. Shield shovel. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. You're too loud. Unnecessary. Your helmet looks stupid. Big bag. Okay. We've had our fun. We've had our fun, and now we go out here, maybe? Do a quick loop. And then we go to This feels like someone did this, but you never know on DayZ. Sweater. Cool sweater, man. I like these. I wish they had more capacity, though. We are getting out of here. We're going somewhere else. Tizzy's cramping my style. We got places to be. I need to check if something is still here, though. Ooh. Ooh. You see that? Did you guys see the terrain pop away there for a second? You know what that means? Something is afoot. There is something nearby, which makes me think someone may have drove a Humvee up here the other day and got themselves killed. And I might know who that was. Dude, these goggles are so cool, but they tint your screen, and I sometimes can't deal with it. You know? I really like them, but the green is a little harsh on my eyes. Let's see, where was that at? There was a Humvee. Maybe he came back for it. It was like out here, I think. I don't think it was much further than that. Oh. Oh. There it is. Is there anything we can use in here? There sure is. So, okay, this is what we need. So I would prefer, if I'm gonna take long shots with the gun, I want the long range scope. We've got matches. Oliver says ho? Holy. Yeah, I knew this was out here. Because I was out in the woods here, sitting at a fire, and I heard it pull up, and I went and killed the owner. And then I found it a few moments later. So we can make some economical choices here right now, because we can get upgrades. So we have a damaged hook, but he's got some nice new ones here that we're going to take. We're doing upgrades. Actually, let me take my worm off of this one. Got some upgrades. He's got a fresh box of matches. We'll take that. Bibbity boppity boo. We'll take a green mag because it is cool. It's the rule of cool sometimes. You guys know how it is. And with the cam, if I have 30 round mags, I want 3 of them. If I have a 75 round drum, I want only one 30 round mag. So it kind of depends where you are in the loot pool, you know? I don't think there's a spark plug in this or a glow plug, but oh my god, this thing's in bad shape, man. Yeah, no glow plug. I can finally hop on the best server ever. Been watching the stream since my plane landed. Get in here, dude. What are you doing? Come have some fun with the boys. This is the Cool Kids Club. I'm stream lagging again. I'll tell you what. I haven't gotten in a fight on stream on this server yet, but the stream lag, it could easily get me killed, depending on when it hits. see, but top off this mag. We're getting close. Not quite what we needed. Throw this up top. We can drop this. Let's move that. Okay. There is something else out here, I think. That texture pop leads me to believe that there may be a small camp or maybe a couple crates or something out here. Best practice, and again, you know, sometimes I don't always do the best thing. If you're out wandering like this, you should always have your gun out. Let's see, Oliver says, I'm in now, but I won't stream snipe. I'm on the other side of the map. Yeah, I always tell, you know, like my guys, like if you're in the stream and it's like, just listen. You don't have to watch, you know? Because that would be kind of cheap. Let's get our scope on a hotkey. We're going to go check out some hunting locations. And yeah, Oliver, it'll be your first time experiencing the unique spawns. We have totally unique spawns. Totally unique. I mean, I don't hate the fit. I think the fit's all right. I do want to trade my pants out though. We're making a trade for fashion, not functionality. We want green pants. Is the move we're looking to make. We also need a repair kit because our cam is in bad shape. Oh my gosh, so the other day, hang on, let's talk about this. I made the AK video where I was testing the AKs. And someone in the AK video was like, I cringe every time you call it the cam. I couldn't make it through the video. Can you think of more of a baby boo-hoo man-child thing to say? It's called the fucking cam in the game. I know what it is. It's an AKM, but it literally is called a cam in the game. How silly. How effeminate of a man do you have to be offended by the way something is spelled? Talk about small PP energy. Golly. It's the KAM. It's an AKM, okay? I know that. I'm a gun guy. But we're calling it how it's spelled in the game. And most people say that. Oliver says, yeah, I played yesterday, but it was on PS Remote Play. Yeah, I can't imagine that would work well. What barn is this? This is outside of Novaya Petrovka to the north. text the girlfriend here. There we go. So if I wanted my optic really quickly, since I don't have a short range, I don't have the triangular Cobra sight, the best way to get my optic right now would be to hit the hotkey and then hit triangle, and now I have my optic. That'd be the fastest way to do it. If I had, and to take it off, you can just rip it right from the gun, like this, but it's not exactly fast. But going from here to here to here is relatively fast. It's not bad, but to get it off is a little meh. Could be better. Temperature-wise, we seem to be doing pretty good. And I think it's because of our new fancy jacket. New fancy jacket. The swag. So my girlfriend just had a printer delivered, so I need to go grab that real quick. And I also have to pee again because I'm just here just downing coffee. So if wolves come, I don't know. Pray for me, I guess. Be right back. All right, we're back. Back at the OK Corral. We back. We back out here. Let me check chat, see if I missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we missed anything importante. Cruising. Cruising on down. We're gonna go check out the cabins by the ski resort, I think. See if we can get another weapon kit. Clean up the AKM. These barns are cool, man. I like these. What is these? Cargo pants. If they were green, I might consider picking them up. Hey, you can count me in for the Xbox server. Hap Kiddo 990. Put your money where your mouth is, Hap Kiddo. Get on the Discord, and then check out the Patreon. It'd be $10 a month for the Xbox server founder status, and you can join those the folks that are trying to get that funded over there. And that would be 6 out of the 10 players they need. So that's what I say. Get on there, read about it if you haven't already. Check out the Patreon bundle. It's called Xbox Server Founder, and that would put you in the group of people that make decisions for that server. You guys Xbox is starting to get some momentum. Like, people are starting to join. They were kind of stale for a couple days, but Xbox is making some progress, so I'm pretty excited about that. DayZ runs well on Xbox. Yo! Ellie Crash. Not as good as Convoys, but we'll check it out. We will check it out. Anyone started to show up today? Nobody. Not yet. It's still early, you know? Still early in the day. Oliver's on here. Oliver, what's your tag? I'm curious, just so I know who you are. Dale K. Dalek. Dale K. Cool, man. What spawn did you get? You know what town you're in? Or what area you're in? Zeleno? So you got the Pavlovo spawn, or the Zvir spawn. Zeleno's got a really cool overhaul. I haven't streamed in Zeleno, but Pavlovo and Zeleno have really good overhauls, actually. So, for those of you who have been with us the whole time, we've found 3 of these green Ushankas on stream so far, just today. And there's really not that many of them. Yeah, the military's really cool at Zeleno. Bad boys out here. Bad boys. We'll just fight them, I guess, because, like, I don't have any pistol rounds. I missed. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. black buttstock. Those irons are pretty rough, aren't they? On the Colt. Oh, stream lag. Stream lag! Ugh. Oh, dude. God dang it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man. That's concerning. We found a frickin' M16, dude. Oh, I don't know what to do. We don't have ammo for the M16. But it wouldn't be that hard for us to get, given our location. But then, you know, the M16, you can't really flex it into a long-range role. It's got the ballistics to be good at long range, but it does not have an optic. So it's like, do I even bother? Do I bother keeping the M16? It's in good shape though too, which is kind of unfortunate. It's in good shape. And I like the M16. So maybe I just hold on to it for a little bit and maybe see if I can get something going for it. Let's lose the 20 rounder though. Oh, it's a 10 rounder. We're gonna put that in our pocket and instead load up the Stanag because it's in good shape. And this will save us a little bit of space in inventory. Appropriate M16 in the field would be 100 meters semi-auto, in my opinion. We don't need the black buttstock. We have a camo. Do we need a lighter, or is our lighter fine? Our lighter is a little bit consumed. We'll carry one lighter. We've carried these seeds for a long time and not used them. Don't need them. Check the Discord real quick. Discord, someone said something. Discord chat. Discord's in there saying nice stuff about me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Someone, I think I missed it. This was a while ago. I meant to respond. Someone asked me like what my favorite town was. Probably Zelenogorsk. I think Zelenogorsk is the coolest because it's like, it's not too big, it's not too small. It's got everything you need and nothing you don't. Zelenogorsk, that's my final answer for favorite town. Oliver says, you? In it, it's peak. Yeah, Zelenogorsk is peak. It's got everything. It's like it's tier 3 military. You can get good stuff there. You can get a plate. You get good bags. Get good clothes, both civilian and military clothes. You're not far from hunting locations. The town's not too big. You can get in fights there. You can also just chill there. Zelenogorsk is the best. Already found a camo plate. Frick you, Oliver. I want that. You suck. What's funny about that is I think that that's pretty rare for you to find it in that format. I think there's only like 4 of them spread across tiers 3 and 4 that spawn on the ground that way. Come take it off me. It wouldn't really be fair if I ran up on you and you're on the stream. You're also a kind of a ways off from me. Kind of a ways off from me. Yeah, Oliver's had a stupid, crazy, lucky run. I don't know what's going on with you. You took my streamer luck. Couple more people on. I don't recognize a lot of the names. These are newer folks. Not our usual boys, but that's good. New boys become the usual boys in no time. Cargos. Black cargos. But we don't have any repairs though. So I think that's kind of out of the question. So hot take. These yellows right here, you can climb up on every single one of these. That would be a good spot for a stash. No one goes up there. And you can't see up there from the bottom. Want to know one of my ideas for a stash? Hat might be kind of drippy. Nah, I think we keep the warm hat right now. I saw your sniper rifle video. I agree the Tundra wins. What do you think of the VSD? VSD is a designated marksman rifle and is not a sniper rifle. Now, if I'm picking a long-range weapon as a sniper rifle and I'm using it like a sniper rifle, I pick the VSD most of the time because the engagement distances in DayZ usually aren't very far, and within those distances, the VSD is the best option that can be suppressed. The best option overall is the DMR. But because the VSD can be suppressed, that's my top pick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. That was cheating. That guy cheated. That was crazy. Okay. If we can come out of here with 2 weapon cleaning kits, I think that would be okay. And we could go look for some 5.56. And maybe we run our M16. Maybe it's an M16 run. Weapon kit! Right off the rip, yo. Alright, we gotta make some hard decisions right now. So we need to drop our shoes. We need to drop this. We need to keep that. I wanted to repair those shoes, but like it's been so long since I've seen a leather kit that I can't justify carrying them anymore. Oh, gotta make decisions, man. What we got? What condition? So we're gonna go ahead and lose our combat knife because it's starting to wear down. We'll replace it with the hunter knife. Moves in, parts, don't care. What we got? Blaze, great rifle. Great jacket there. But we like our puffy jacket. We're fashionistas. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Tourist map. We got more pants. Everybody likes pants. We're looking for green pants. We're after green pants today. We may not find the green pants. That's okay. 1 chlorine tab. Wow. I'm such a lucky boy. Ooh. The only other bag that I will take, or should I say, the only bag, this is as big of a bag as I will ever carry, is the hunting bag. We'll take the hunting bag. And we're gonna do this because we only have 1, so we're just gonna go ahead and why not get some free water while we're right here? Just get some free water. Look at that, free water. Free water, free water. Okay. We got one of the repair kits we wanted. And now we will go up the hill. We probably should, honestly, just go ahead and put a repair on our cam so it's ready to rock should it need to be rocked. Should we need to rock it, we can. Going up the hill. You know, another thing we could pick up while we're here that I like to carry is the GPS. I really like the GPS in tandem with the map. I think it's a lot of fun. We are approaching sundown too, so we probably need to think about running up a fire real quick. That would be a good decision. I like machetes as a backpack slot item because they can get firewood like a hatchet does, but they're not as heavy as a hatchet. Know what I mean? Go ahead and get a heat buff real quick. Gonna drop this right here. Grab this boy. Get this little piece of barky poo. Clip that. Throw our IFAK. Lag, 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 lag. Keep lagging. Enjoy lagging. Have a lot of fun lagging. Take the IFAK. And we'll get warm for a minute and we'll just hang out for a minute. Get some more firewood. Carried the glasses for a long time and not used them. That means we don't need them. There's a guy on me! Shoot him! Oliver! Kill him! Shoot him with a gun, Oliver! Do not be afraid. Seek your death, Oliver. And if death comes to you, consider yourself a lucky man. Why am I carrying this plastic bottle? Does anyone know why? We also need to look at replacing our bandage, so we're probably gonna go back to the medical down the hill and check that medical and see if they have a bandage. Iron sights on the M16 are phenomenal. That's probably one of the best iron sights in the game. Look how thin that front post is. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a good one too. It's not as good as the M16. The M16's a little thinner on the front post. I teamed with him. He's friendly. Okay. Well, that's also an option. It's also okay, acceptable to become friends. I won't fault you for that. We're gonna get nice and warm because we're about to go through the night, and we're in one of the colder parts of the map for sure. So, my pistol. How's my pistol doing? My pistol. My pistola. Pistola is okay. Get that heat buff going. Let's go. I gotta get tier 2 at least. Tier 2 at least. It's gonna be a cold night. I like the new N.C.R sights. What do you think? I think
it's okay. It's fine. It's good, but it's not as thin. The thinner your front post is, the easier it will be for you to shoot targets at further ranges. Because if the sight is thicker on the front post, it'll cover up the target the farther out they are. So you want on your front post you want it to be relatively thin. Of course, you want an optic if it's an option. It's not an option on the M16 to run an optic, so it's nice that it has that really thin front post. Um, but on something like the M4, something like the N.C.R, you want an optic on it. The N.C.R should not function as a weapon very well without a rear sight post or an optic on it. I've talked about this before. They should fix that. It shouldn't. You shouldn't really be allowed to do that. No, I mean, they should fix that. The N.C.R is great, though. I really, that's arguably, if you're going to carry one gun, that's the best gun to carry. If you're carrying just one. DMR is a good choice too, but it doesn't have fully automatic, which sometimes is nice. There's the GPS we wanted. Tan mask, which is cool, but we have a green. I think we'll keep our green. I have binos. Handgun scope. I just saw movement out there. Weapon kit. Stream lag. That guy was awkward. So now we found an excess of weapon kits. So what do we do? What do we do? We wanted to come out of our situation with 2 of them. So we just, we use what we have and we move on. We'll go ahead and just repair. And while we're at it, because we're considering running the M16 as our primary, we're considering it, we might as well, since we're not taking this repair kit with us, repair this little baby mag as well. Just because. We're here, why not? We have the kit, we don't intend to take it with us. Why not use all of it? DayZ is a matter of decision making, Oh, look at that mag. What a beautiful mag. What a beautiful green mag. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful green mag. PU scope, 9mm, which we did need. We've had a hard time with pistol ammo in general today. There's another weapon kit, but we can't even use it. We're so far ahead of where we need to be, we can't even use the mag. Can't even use it. Yeah, jacket, 308. All pretty mellow finds so far. Pretty mellow. Candy bar, we'll take that. Can't be upset about it. Everyone loves a good candy. What flavor did we get? Chocolate. S tier flavor. S tier. We are cooking chicken together. Are you guys bonding? Are you guys having a bonding moment? That's really nice. That's really sweet. I'm happy for you guys. Okay, so we got what we needed. We're gonna go back down to the medical, see if we can pick up a bandage or two. Nightfall is upon us. Nightfall is upon us, baby. Black cap. Cool cap. Very cool. Very chic. Box of 357. So we should go medical to Trikesta, perhaps? What do we think? Potential for 5.56 ammo, potential for another 5.56 mag. But my comfort zone is a 30 round mag. Anything plus 30, I'm gonna feel okay. So if we found enough rounds to load up our 30 round on the M16, we could drop our AKM. And that might be something I consider doing. I might consider it. Because right now we're running much heavier than I like to run. I'm glad someone is having fun. I'm fighting for my life. I alerted a governor zombie. A governor zombie? I don't know what we call a governor zombie. I didn't know any of them had ran for office and won. That's all news to me. The general? Yeah. In military, yeah, the general. I got you. I understand that. This one did. He ran for government office and was elected to power while infected with the virus. I mean, that's, he must have had a killer campaign, because it seems kind of like an against all odds kind of a story. We need bandages. Spark plug. We have one already. Med case. Is there a bandage in there? There is. Did we find out what blood type we are? Oh, another one. Okay, so I carry 2 bandages. I don't carry more than 2. I carry one in my plate, and I usually carry one in my IFAK to keep it protected. Usually I've replaced this with a pox antidote, so my other bandage is not going to fit in my IFAK, but that's okay. That's okie dokie, Smokey. Let's go to Trikesta. Come on, Trikesta. And we probably need to. Let's go ahead and drink our water. Up here, near where these roads intersect, there's a little pond / stream. We'll get some water there. We'll boil that along the way. Were those worms stacked? You can stack worms in quantities of 5. But you can't stack them on the lure in quantities. So there's a stack of 3 right here. You know, if I wanted to be fancy, I could drop this lure and put another one there, and then I could dig up 3 more worms and keep a stack of 5 in there. All depends on, you know, what you want to do. But yeah, you can stack worms in 5s. Let's see. Bunch of new players on. None of the usual guys. The usual guys have not stepped up yet. And here comes the rain, baby. Here comes the rain. So we're going to get our water from this little pond over here. And you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a fish. Wouldn't be a horrible idea to get us a fish while we're here. And we have our heat buff. So we'll take our water. We'll get us a stick real quick. We'll get a fish and we'll move on. Make our fishing rod. And we'll take our lure and we'll do some fishing. Oh, fish right away. Do we have... Oh, we got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. Let's get another fish. Get another fish. Not as quickly as we got our first fish. But not bad. Not bad at all. Drop the kit. Put our lure away. Well, we can do this. We can put our other worm that away. Put our machete back on our back. Get rid of our fishing rod. We're done with it. We don't care about it. It's stupid. Don't need it anymore. No one likes it. Put a spark plug. Well, we don't need to carry 2 spark plugs. This one is pristine and this one is pristine as well. So we're just not carrying one of those. Do we have any single... There's a battery. Put the battery in there. We'll go ahead and break these down so they're ready when we get to cook. Take those. Take those. We need to load up our pistol too. We've had such a hard time finding pistol ammo this run. We have a decent pistol. Not my favorite, but it's decent. Not a bad choice. And now we go onward. This road will take us clear on to Tricesta. There will be a village checkpoint that'll stop us on our left about halfway there, maybe a little before halfway. Water is currently dirty, but we could boil that if we wanted to, although if we hit the village checkpoint, we could probably just get clean water. So it kind of just depends what we feel like, what kind of vibe we're after. I'm just messing with my color settings. Continuing. So, we can hope for some 5.56. I'll tell you right now, Northwest Airfield probably would have been the better option, but we can always wrap back around, you know? I just haven't been to Tricesta on any of these runs so far, and I kind of want to drop by there and see what up with it. At the point that we stop to cook our fish, though, we're going to want to also get warm, especially if we're going to be going through the night and it's going to rain like this. Which means we might want to just go ahead and grab our bark real quick. Not firewood, we want bark. No one wants firewood. Firewood is heavy, it's cumbersome, it's unnecessary. We don't need to start a fire. We just need a little bit of kindling. It's a bit of a walk, you know? Bit of a walk. Anyone miss the old menu music? You know, it'll probably come back after Badlands has been out for a little bit. It'll probably return. I swear to you, this night feels so much darker than normal. Alright, I can hear wolves, which means we're going to have wolves upon us. We are not in the most ideal area to be fighting wolves. So, wolves merit wolves merit use of your primary weapon, especially if you don't have a helmet on. So we're going to handle some wolves here in a minute. Occasionally, there is a stump or a fallen tree that you can exploit to get some high ground on the wolves, but given the visibility that we don't have right now, it might be hard to locate a good option. Let's see. This might be something right here. We might be able to make this work. Guardrail. Guardrail might serve its purpose here. But you know what? This is the town checkpoint as well. And I think there's something better than the guardrail. These fences usually are pretty good for just getting a little boost. But at this point, I think we can make it to town before the wolves show up, so that's what we're gonna do. And we'll just get up here. A sheep. Sheepy peepee. Where are these wolves gonna show up, man? Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna waste time, you know? We ain't gonna waste time waiting for these wolves. We're just gonna stream lag and waste time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw the old torchy poo on the old groundy poo. We're gonna get a little bit warm in here. We're gonna get warm, but we also need to be responsible adults, and we need to block the light. So we're gonna just take a second and get that squared away. There we go. And you see, now we can get warm, and we don't have to put off a big light source. And we can wait for our wolves in peace while they howl into the distant night for no reason at all. They got no reason to be that way. They just are that way. We're gonna let these dry. Is the jacket dry? No, it's definitely not dry. These get dry with only one ring. Where are wolves at? The wolves are attacking the livestock out here. That's one. That's two. Where's our third? There's always three. We'll wait till the third one makes himself known. Is stuff dry yet? No. Heard a shot. You guys okay? I'm just shooting wolves. It was probably me. There should be another one. Unless the sheep killed it. Which would be funny, but... Oh, I heard it. Where's he at? Where is he? Get out of here. And that'll take care of the wolves and we can move on with our life. And get warm. And we will reload some of our mags. I didn't need that many rounds, did I? AK M. Beautiful. Are we dry yet? No. That's okay, we'll dry it off. It's fine. Curtis says, someone took all my crates and fishing pole in the big tree in the field west Pavlovo already. Laughed my ass off. I cannot hold on to a fishing pole. This has never been an issue before. Well, the N.C.R. is not for the faint of heart, my guy. You should know this by now. There's a lot of veteran players on here, and they find all the sneaky things. They find the sneaky things. The bag is still wet. The gloves are still not dry. Need to block our light source here a little better. There we go. What else do I have that's too wet? My plate is damp. Stream lag. I can't wring out this jacket. So that's as good as that's going to get for now. We're going to run up here. We're going to use our already lit torch to get some stuff going. I didn't mean to pick up that compass. But it is what it is. We needed to purify. Well, we don't need to purify our water. We got water just like a house down from us. That'll be clean. Let's drop that. Where's the top of this at? Right here. Ah, I messed it up. I've ruined it. That looks pretty good. There we go. Different server? What's a different server? What are we talking about? This is the new Trinaris Republic. That's where we always are, man. Yeah, we're playing my server. Our server. We're stream lagging super bad, but we're playing. I just wanted to team up the other day. Just wanted a friend. Had a hard time. Where? Here? Were you in here? I mean, you know, that's at the discretion of whoever you approach. This is murder server. Well, I don't know. Oliver made a friend. It just depends, you know? Depends who you... Oh, my last stream? Well, I'm the admin. I try not to, you know, I try not to interfere with, you know, whatever's going on in the game. But you could go meet up with Oliver. Oliver's got friends. One of Oliver's friends died, apparently, though, so it's, you know, kind of tragic. Yeah, I shoot people, so you don't come to me. KG says you can be friends if you don't take his fishing pole. That's his one condition. The holy fishing pole. KG really likes his fishing poles. He's worked really hard to get those. So he's got to protect them at all costs, kind of. Are they rare here? No, they're not. He's just had a hard time. They're regular spawn numbers. I've not made them rare. I have 2 crates full of fish. Why, though? Why are you keeping so much fish? You're wasting your storage space. You get food when you need it. You don't need to keep it. You silly man. Shovel? Good practice here is like if you have worms, you might as well top off on your worms anytime you find a shovel. We're going to top off here. I think we're going to do 3 full rotations here. Waste of time. Kurt, man, you're the one who's wasting time. Prepping all that food. I don't prep any food. You spend time prepping food. I get food as it's needed. Alright, so we got... I guess I got more worms than I needed. Oopsie poopsie. That'll do. Kurt's over here prepping food and putting prepped food in his stash. That is crazy behavior, dude. There's going to be nothing left. Kurt, our loot moves every 45 minutes. You can't even loot it all, so just relax. We're not an official server. Our loot keeps moving. Alright, we get on pace to go to Trikesta. Anything we want here while we're here? Anything interesting? Not really. Not really at all. Sharpening stone would be cool. If I rounded this corner and there was a sharpening stone. It's not, it's matches. Is that matches? Kinda looks like matches. Would you quit being dramatic? So loud. So obnoxious. Is this matches? Why does it look weird? Oh, it's nothing. It's a fence post shoved through the outhouse. And now I'm stream lagging and walking to the left for no reason. God, I love stream lag. Heard a zombie. I heard... Oh, he's over there. Being a weirdo. Hey, we'll get some rags. Not an armband. Not an orange armband. There we go. We got our rags. Missed stacking rocks for knives. Bones is okay now. Yeah, but you should strive to just carry a sharpening stone. And carry one knife. Because that's the most efficient thing you can do. When you're talking about your weight. That's by far the best thing you can do. We're doing good on food. We're doing great on water. I haven't seen a leather kit in 7 or 8 hours now. This run has been going on for the past 3 or 4 streams. We have never seen a leather kit. It's not happened. I got a leather kit on me, but I'm about to starve to death. Do better, man. You should be fishing. What are you doing? You gotta be fishing. You're in Zeleno. There's a spot to fish in Zeleno by the military. Right out front. There's a little creek, pond type thing. You ain't got no reason to be starving. Oh my god, you just saved me. Did you not know that that was there? It's like right out, it sits right out in front of the parking lot. It's just down in a little ditch. I forgot. Zeleno, man. Come on. What are you doing? Used to be able to repair leather on DayZ official OG with rope and hooks. It's been a long time. We also used to have soft skills. We were talking about soft skills yesterday. Soft skills are so cool and should come back to the game. We're doing great, man. We've got a double heat buff. We're fed. We're fat and happy. We got water. We're coming up on the old Trikesta. See what kind of loot it holds for us. We went through Northwest Air today. It was very underwhelming. We went through Tizzy. Found a few things at Tizzy. Got the AKM going. But then, leaving Tizzy, we acquired an M16. And now we're in the debate of, do we carry the M16 or do we carry the cam? And you know, I know, being the guy that I am, I know, you know, the M16 is technically better, but it can't take an optic. Snail Mag MG 38 drive-by on Yakuza moped. Could be meta. Could be. Look, Kurt, I know you think cam is the answer to everything. But I'm a bit of a specialist, okay? I can run an M16. M16 statistically is superior to the cam. It just doesn't have an optic. Oh, green hat. I'm a fan of the green baseball hat, guys. Badlands can wait as long as it works. I agree. Oh, hey look, a proper rangefinder that's not destroyed. That's a W. What's cooler though? That's up for a debate. I like both of the weapons. I really do enjoy both the AKM and the M16. So I don't know if I can say one's cooler than the other. That's pretty subjective. Shoes! We're gonna swap shoes because our shoes are damaged. I'll run pretty much any shoes as long as they're a quiet shoe. And the color isn't too offensive. Here's a sewing kit. Don't think we need it, but we'll take it. Bob's here. Watch, you find an orange key now? You think I'm gonna find the orange key? I'm not gonna find an orange key. I can't believe you guys have found as many orange keys as you have. It's ridiculous. It's been like back-to-back orange key finds. Nobody took the car in Zelino. Well, it sounds like you should take the car. That's what it sounds like. You don't want me to come down there and take it. We've got 3 weapon kits now. That's crazy. What's the chat say? Depending on how... I'm not sure I understand that. Depending on how store it can re-pop. Ain't got a spark plug. Find a spark plug, Oliver! You know how many spark plugs I found today? At least 3. Oh, make it 4, Oliver. This is the 4th spark plug I've seen today. And you're out here telling me you got a perfectly good car and all you need is a spark plug and you can't find a spark plug? Sick hat, though. DayZ is not hard to find stuff. You just have to do it. You just have to do it. Sometimes you get DayZ'd where you just can't find the thing, but it's out there. It's out there. You can't say it's not out there, because it is. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, see, I'm too heavy now. This is the downside. How are we looking? How are we looking? What do you guys, my guys that are on the server, what do you think about little Trikesta overhaul? We need a Trikesta overhaul? A little more ambiance up here? I think Trikesta being a proper town would be really interesting. I'm gonna take my 3rd leak of the stream. Be right back. We're back again. I returned. We've always returned. Love the overhauls, maybe a prison overhaul next. Very possible. As a server admin, can you fix the loot issue, like when you find a town with 5 of the same item in the outhouses? So, yeah, so vanilla, when you get a server, you basically get an official server as far as everything's set and you can modify it from there. When you see that problem that's occurring, usually it's because there are not enough spawn points available throughout the map. So if you do things like reduce the loot table, which our server does run a reduced loot table, basically what we've done is I have deleted a lot of the items people don't pick up, or that don't have any real use. So that frees up spawn points around the map and it allows things to be dispersed a little better. So you see less of that on servers. Now, that doesn't mean that DayZ it won't do that sometimes, because it will, but it happens less. It happens less. And our torch here, we can upgrade it while we're hanging out by the gas station. We'll just soak that. Would be really great. There's a lot of things we could find that would help us on our quest here, but 9mm would be good. 5.56 would be good. What up, Doc? Dr. Shady. Things going well? Yeah, things are going pretty well. We're doing good. We're having a good little run. We're after a few items that we haven't found yet. Just checking out Trikesta, because I have not. Wow, what a dead tent that was. A pistol flashlight? SKS. Don't really need it. How many rounds? 2? Is it worth us trying to pop these rounds out of the gun? Or am I going to do this and it's going to fire? Should I do it? Well, I can. Why not? 1, 2, and 3. We made it. We made it. You know, I was just gonna, if it shot, I was just gonna go in here. And just be like, hang out. Dr. Shady says, I'm 1 NBC jacket from legit toxic gas run. I just found gray NBC boots. So far, Trikesta really disappointing today. Real bad. 5.56, which we did need, so that's something. Unloading. So sometimes when you eject a round, the gun just misfires, which I hate so much. Because that just doesn't really happen. Yeah, so it can happen though. It happened to me yesterday on stream. It definitely happened. This is just outside a castle. I know where that's at. That house out there. Things are looking up for me in Zeleno. Zeleno has that energy, though. That's what Zeleno's about. Zeleno is such a great town. Things start looking up in Zeleno for sure. Things are always looking up in Zeleno. We've traveled quite a bit today. We have seen a lot of animals. You cooking pig right now? Who's cooking pig? I ain't cooking no pigs. I cook when I need to cook. Haven't found a belt. Have barely found any 9mm. We got things we need. We got wants and needs, and they're not being met. That's okay. Cooking pig, he says. Making bacon. Ugh. Making bacon. Dark. I mean, it's not really that dark on my screen. I can tell it looks pretty dark on stream. So what do we got? We got 18 rounds, 5.56. We could drop by Northwest and get stocked up if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to. Done a lot of roaming today. Lots of rambling. Haven't seen a car. Yeah, I got my lights on when I'm streaming too. But when I look, so I have the stream up on my phone. When I look at it there, it looks like it's pretty dark. You don't know? Is there a better spot to cross over here? Not as wide. Like over here. I don't know, it's probably not much better. This is shallow though. Yeah, that was pointless. Pointless. That's alright, we'll come up on the rocks over here. Take a look around Castle real quick. See if anyone's decided to make Castle their home. At some point, someone will. You know, Krona is a popular spot. How come you pulled the blade out? You jump further if you have something in your hand. It doesn't have to be a blade, it can be a pistol. It can be a rifle. You jump further. Not sure why, but that is a thing in the game. I'm not sure if that's common knowledge or not. That might be a tip. You do jump further with an item in your hand. Most people will learn that if they do a lot of raiding, or like where you need to jump over walls and things like that. You'll figure that out through experience. Crossbow bolts. Sunrise might look good as a pick. Yeah, man, maybe. We have a photography page on the Discord where like people from the server take photos of stuff as they see it. The IRL Rick Grimes. Everyone says I look like Rick Grimes. I don't see it. Oh man, see, we found a box of ammo, and now it's like, it's hard to drop the cam because of how much ammo we have. I think it might be a little too cloudy to get a good sunset picture. And I'm not going to sit around to wait. Let's see, what we got? I got my pouches closed up. Load this one. See, we're pretty much there as far as the AKM kit goes. This is pretty much exactly what I would want. Is like, if I only have a 30 rounder for my AKM, then I would like to have 2 mags in reserve, and we have that. So it's tough. It's like, do we continue on our quest for the M16, or do we just settle for the AKM? What's that DayZ dilemma that I've carried around for a little while now. Get to Northwest Air and get a 75. Well, if I get to Northwest Air, I might get stuff for the M16, and at that point I'd probably drop the AKM, because that's my comfort zone. It might not be the comfort zone for someone else, but the AKM statistically is better than the AKM. Ooh, camo cap though. I love the camo cap, man. It's just not warm. If I had a green top right now, I'd swap, I think. I love the camo ball cap. It's cool, man. But it's okay. Yeah, M16's better than the AKM. It's just kind of a specialist weapon. Boonie hat is the best. You know what? I would rock a boonie, but the boonie hats piss me off because they're not waterproof. And that's just so redundant that I can't get over it. Armored witch hood, don't bother with the armored one because it won't help you if you get shot. Just run the standard one. It looks better. Sometimes I like the hoods, but a lot of the times I'm like, this feels corny. Feels a little too corny for me. Zombie shock protection. Okay, yeah, but zombies are not a non-issue. Zombies are non-issue. Players are issue. I don't look at zombies as a threat. I don't plan my gear around zombies. I plan my gear around being lightweight and dealing with players. Black crossbow? Or is it green? I can't tell. No, this is the leaf litter one. Leaf litter crossbow. Mosin, compensator, or no. If you're not going to run a suppressor, then absolutely. It can only help you. If you're not going to throw a bottle on it, you might as well have the comp on there. There's the boonie hat. The boonie. It doesn't make sense to me that they're not waterproof, and it makes me mad. So I don't wear them in protest. Yep, speak of the devil. Yep. Why no HUDers? Why no HUD? I have a HUD. Can you not see my HUD? Oh, why no HUD in photography page? It just looks better. You turn the HUD off when you take a picture, it looks better. That's obvious. Yeah, that's obvious. Come on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Someone's been trying to put this together. Thanks for the knife sheath, though. I'll take that. Put my knife in it. I don't have a belt. What do we need? Battery, spark. Is this our path? Is this our destiny? This could be our destiny. Did I already open these? I did. Oliver says, yeah, someone was talking about the Zeleno car yesterday, and it sounded like bait. For sure. Sounded like a trap. Yeah, a little bit of food. That was Oliver. Oliver, you trying to trap people, buddy? So, here's the thing. That car implies proximity. The way that it's set up. It implies someone is local. Would you not agree, chat? At least that's my gut feeling. River stash, perhaps. So Doc, because of the way we have bases set up, stashes really under regular circumstances, that's a valid point. But people don't need to do river stashes because a base would be more secure than a river stash on this server when you think about it. So what I'm thinking is that there could be a house. There could be a house. I'm just kind of peeking around at everything right now. Gray jacket. Cool gray jacket. Doing a little bit of reconnaissance here. Is it a no to build a watchtower to get into a base? No. If you can get into a base that way, that's the builder's fault, and you are perfectly allowed to do that. Let's do some intel here. 15, 0.15, 0.65. 15. 65. Okay. Well, if someone is local to this, they're not here. They're down here. Because Castle, there's nothing at Castle. There's nothing in the town itself, but there is another town down here a ways. Bam. Okay. Texture pop. Texture pop. Texture pop implies something of value is near. You look up for chords, I look down and drop it. Your ways is easier. There's like 3 or 4 ways to do it. To get if you just want the chords, you can turn it on, crouch and zoom, and then kind of look. My elevation's bad, but you can actually see it depending on your elevation just by zooming sometimes. But yeah, if you just look up in your hand, you can see it as well. So we're going to be a little selective with how we look around through here. We know for a fact there is something near our position. It could be a stash, it could be a base. It could be anything. Barge this building real quick. Empty. Nada, nothing, zilch, zero. The pop was out there in the woods, so it could be back on that hillside where we got our texture pop. Could be down here in town. Makes sense for someone to choose the town versus the little village that's up the hill because there is water here. Box of nails. Restart in 1 hour. I pissed off the locals again. Oh, there it is. There's your base. They've got it sealed. There's the lock. Okay. We found them. We got our intel. Someone bear trapped. That was smart. Damn. Yep. Good town defense though. Interesting. Good perimeter defense. Very cool. Respectable. You know what's funny is like I wasn't going there for water. I was just navigating around that, but they put it there with the intent that someone would go there for water. I got full water right now. I don't need water. But cool. All right. Take our pistol back. Get squared away here. Okay. That makes me a little cautious that perhaps there is... Oh, look! Look down here. We've got another one. Check that out. Another door. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. The problem is they kind of showed their hand, you know, because like I was expecting it. Now, pair of pliers, the ever elusive pliers. So they've showed their hand to us, and unfortunately, they've left us with resources now. I bet you this whole place is rigged, which is like really admirable. So if you're gonna come here, my advice to you would be to bring a shovel so that you can kind of scope some of this stuff out. They've been what can I do here? Let's drop a weapon kit. We don't need that many weapon kits. We're gonna take off up here for a second and get situated. We're gonna regather ourselves. The zombies having a hard time finding me. Oh, did I ruin my pants? God dang it. Oh, you guys will pay dearly for ruining my pants. Whoever you are. All right. Let's get some stuff going for us here. So, we know we have probably, what's our intel? Our intel is we've got a trapped village area. The degree to which it is trapped implies experience. Um, Experience in the realm of, I'm going to say, 2,000 hours, so 2,000 hour players or so. Probably around there. I don't think the trapping was perfect because, like I said, after that first trap kind of showed the hand a little bit. The next one was quite obvious to me. I'm going to say it's probably 2 players, and maybe they've each claimed one of those sheds. Or alternatively, they both live in one shed and there's a vehicle stored in maybe both of those. Maybe there's 2 vehicles. They're working on a third, which is the white Ada up the hill. Claymores implies visits to tier 4, tier 3 military, which means they probably have good weapons, equipment, armor. Tripwires in general implies know-how to a certain degree. All is quiet on the western frontier. It'll be a good while before the leg heals up too. I think it's about 15 minutes with a splint applied. So we're going to be relatively compromised. Hapkiddo 990 says, is the weather altered or vanilla? Well, there's some debate about that. So I've not changed the files for weather, but it does seem colder than usual, and most people agree that it is colder than usual. So maybe something went awry at some point. It does seem colder than usual, and we're probably going to keep it that way because it seems like everyone enjoys it. Seems like everybody enjoys it. Well, well, well. That means our shoes are going to be in rough shape. That's for sure. No doubt about that. All is quiet. There's certainly a shot right there. No doubt about it. I don't have the best eyes on it. But this is not even 100. Not even 100. Yeah, 60. But if they go down there, I won't be able to hit them on the ground. Know what I mean? We would need them to go down on the left side of the car. That looks like a shot you could make right there. Looks possible. Hey, my leg's better. Leg is better. I'm gonna run around with only a thumper. That's valid. You can do that for sure. You definitely can do that. All is quiet. Cam's pretty rock steady with that 6x scope or the PSO6. Not 6x, but oh, it is 6x. Pretty rock steady with that on there. Not bad. What am I waiting for? Information. Intel. I mean, I've already inferred quite a bit. My main question is which one of these two is the main base, and I feel like it's this one just naturally. Yeah, I'm hoping to get revenge for my pants being ruined. At the same time, though, oh god, I shouldn't have dropped my pants. Why did I do that? That was stupid. All right, so we're making a choice right now, and that is we're leaving behind our M16. Lack of pants is disturbing. It's a tactical choice. Yeah, it'll still be cold. You're not wrong. Oh, awfully quiet. Found a bugle in a heli crash. What the hell is a bugle? What the hell are you talking about? My moss. Good gun. Not the best versatility at range. That zombie's aggroed over there, but I think that's from me. Pretty sure I did that. The one that knocked me out when my leg broke. Okay. Well, I think we've learned what there is to learn. Oh, oh, oh! Interesting.
Hands up, motherfucker! Hands up! Don't pull a weapon!
Hang on, hang
You
on.
speak?
What's up, man? I'm friendly.
You speak? Hmm? Your voice?
What's up? What's up, brother?
Hello?
What's up, my guy? How are you?
Bandage yourself up. Bandage yourself up.
Oh, okay, alright, alright. Hang on. I gotta stop surrendering. Oh, is this your place, buddy?
No, but I've seen some traps about.
Tracks, you say?
Yeah, no, I've just come from the castle up there, and I've seen some traps in the castle.
Tracks in what way do you mean?
There was like a tripwire with a grenade on it.
Oh
And
yeah,
you know,
I got it actually.
castle.
I disarmed it. It's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I think. Hey, have you been down into town recently?
What one?
This one right here, where I just came from. I was just scoping it out.
I'm literally encroaching on this town as I saw you come and run up the hill.
Okay. So there's 2 sheds down here, 2 bases, is what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
And there's one in this shed, and I've just been scoping it out. And there's one in this shed over here. So I don't know. I was scoping it out, and I thought maybe I heard shots, and I had assumed that that it was you.
I haven't shot since
Well, you shot me.
since heli crash.
You shot me for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I did shoot you. That is a fact.
That's valid. That's fair.
It was just here at the moment, brother. All right.
Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. I understand. I mean, I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you wanna scope this out with me?
Why are you not wearing any trousers?
Well, you know, there's a funny story behind why I'm not wearing any trousers. You see, I stepped on a bear trap, and it ruined my pants, and now I would like to also mention that all of my clothes are now ruined, besides my shoes.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry.
it's been an interesting
Can I hit you with the
story.
hands then as well?
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you handle a situation like that. If you remain calm and just talk through some of these things, you can get the upper hand on many, many people. People get too comfortable, you know? And we're profiting right now. Was he stream sniping? Well, if he was, it didn't work out. I gotta say. I would also like to point out that this man had a helmet on. Look who doesn't have a helmet on. Isn't that really interesting? Really interesting, huh? Oh, those rounds are ruined. Got a 74 mag. Repair kit. His plate's ruined. His jacket ruined. Yeah, probably all of his stuff's ruined. Except his pants! Oh! What a win. What do you have, a Mosin? He had something else. It's his pistol. Do we think his water's clean? Hard to know. Alright, buddy. Your pouches are in better shape than mine are, though, so I think I'm going to take them. We're going to swap those out. Alright. So, question, guys. Do you think that this guy was the owner of those bases? Or was he bluffing, you know? That's the question. We think yes. Have we got 30 rounds to throw in this? We do. You had a 4-dial lock? Well, I don't need a 4-dial. What do I need a 4-dial lock for? He sounded unsure. These rounds are ruined, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have checked if he had a belt. Oh well, that's okay. Let's see, this mag is worn, this is pristine, so we don't need this mag that we picked up from him. He had a hip pack. I don't care about the hip pack. I really want the belt. Yeah, I've got a canteen. How's our plate doing? Our plate make it out of that okay? Yeah, so he hit me in the arm a bunch. Is what happened. My jacket's ruined. But he did not hit the plate somehow. No reserve mags. Well, we've got... This is exactly the loadout you want for the AKM. If you have the... If you only have a 30 rounder, is you want 2 full 30s in your pouch. Keep rolling. Nothing like the old fast travel stick. Probably need to check our backpack, make sure the backpack's okay. My jacket's ruined though, so only so much I can do with that. Yeah, that guy got a little shook. Wasn't confident. Got a little shook, I gotta say. Remain calm. Also, if you're not familiar with silent swapping like I did, or ground swapping, you need to learn how to ground swap. Because he had his gun put away. The second he had his gun put away, I knew he couldn't outpace me if I ground swapped. Yeah, kind of weird play, right? For him to shoot and then suspect that I was gonna be friendly. The issue that guy had is he thought he was in control of the situation. And the second that he put his weapon away, he was not in control of the situation. What's even crazier is that's on stream now. So I'm oh man, that's funny. It'd be great if there was a jacket right here. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good jacket too. Alright, y'all. I gotta end stream. My girlfriend's coming home early today, Friday. But, it was good playing with y'all. I'll see you out there in the field.